Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We are just getting ready for the finals round of the Alberta Climbing Association's Ropes Provincials. Setters are finishing up. The lift that was used for the previous rounds was stopped working, so uh, route setters had to bring up all the holds manually. It's a lot more work. In the meantime, I'll just finish labeling some of the problems. It's a little bit easier to see. All right, so my name is Jeremy Fidelic, and I'll be hosting the finals round for our Ropes Provincials. which includes all 10 categories: D, C, B, A, and junior categories for both the female and the male. D and C are climbing on top rope. B, A, and junior climb lead. So if you've got questions, comments, technical issues, feel free to post them in the chat. Happy to do my best to try to answer some of those. It was nice to see some shout outs for the athletes. After the rounds are done, we're going to have the podium presentations. So stick around for that. I can show you. We've got the podium set up. To begin with, we're going to have the A male, A female, D male, C male, and B female categories. And then in the second heat, we're going to have the C female, the junior male, the junior female, the D female, and B male categories. One route. For each category. One attempt. Hey, Heather. Before we get going, I want to do a bunch of shout outs. A lot of work to put a competition and whole season together. I thank Calgary Climbing Center and all the staff here at Rocky location for hosting. A lot goes into hosting. During the competition, it's closed to the public. And on the days leading up, we also have the setting crews making all the routes and getting the gym prepared. And so we appreciate Calgary Climbing Center supporting youth climbing. I also want to thank the route setting team for all the great work that they've been doing. The qualifier round and semifinals this morning, and now for the finals. I want to thank all the volunteers through this round. You'll see a lot of people with red vests. Those are all volunteers that are helping to judge, athlete coordinators, people in isolation, check in, lots of different volunteers, and so it's really important. You need well over 100 different volunteer slots to pull this off. I think the belaying team, ropes competitions need belayers, and it's super important. Especially competition belaying, it's a whole other thing. I thank the athletes for putting on a good show, putting it all the hard work and the training that's happened all season. Thanks to all the coaches and the parents and all the extended family and friends that helped to get the athletes out to their practices and to the competitions. And thank all the officials and all the planners and organizers of the Alberta Climbing Association that put all the work in behind the scenes. All the dozens and hundreds of hours that go into planning and putting a competition and a season together. So for finals, we have the top 8 athletes that qualified for finals that are part of the Alberta Climbing Association. And if there were athletes that are considered foreign nationals, which is an interesting term, that applies to non-Alberta Climbing Association athletes. Athletes that are foreign, not Canadian, and as well athletes from other provincial territorial sport organizations. So generally speaking, that includes athletes from Saskatchewan, which is recently formed a new provincial territorial sport organization, Sport Climbing Saskatchewan, I believe. So congratulations. Nice to see the sport growing. And our Saskatchewan athletes who've been part of the Alberta Climbing Association for a long time and all friends of ours, of course, coming and competing and considered foreign nationals. As well, there's some athletes from British Columbia. So Cranbrook is part of the Alberta Climbing Association, but the rest of British Columbia is not. And so we have some athletes that are from Saskatchewan and other parts of British Columbia. So for most of the categories, there will be 8 athletes. The junior female group has 4. There were 4 in the qualifiers, 4 in the semifinals, and all 4 of those are in the finals. And then some of the categories will have a few extra to account for the non-Alberta Climbing Association athletes. The athletes climb in reverse order from their qualification. So the first placed athletes from semifinals or from the qualifiers for the C and D categories that didn't have a semifinals, the first place athletes will come out last. So the athletes are in isolation. They're segregated from the rest of the gym, so they can't see the problems and they can't talk to anybody who has seen the problems. And they'll come out for a presentation, be able to look at the problems. It's called a preview. And then they'll go back into isolation, and the first athletes out will then go onto the wall, then the second, third, etc. Finish the first heat, and then we start into the second heat. So we can see the route setters putting some final touches on the problems. So I'm going to step away and just leave the stream running here with the audio until the athlete previews. Don't have a time for that. It's will happen after the setting is completed and ready. So we'll be back momentarily. So we are going to have the athlete previews coming up next. So the routes are all ready. And the athletes will come out. Not sure if they're all coming out at the same time or if we're going to stagger them, but the athletes will have the opportunity to preview the routes, see them for the first time, talk about them, touch some of the holds if they can, whichever ones they can reach. You can see our belaying crew just under the cave. Huge shout out to the belayers. So feel free to post in the chat. So I can hear Mark Kozak, the jury president, in isolation, just over my shoulder, talking to the athletes. And I expect we'll start to see a whole line of athletes coming out underneath the cave, kind of by the A junior male problem. Shout out for Nico. I spoke to Nico's father about 15 minutes ago, so it was nice to meet him. Okay, so we're starting to see some athletes coming out for the preview. That looks like D female. D male is over there as well. I'm gonna get us 6 minutes for preview. Now looks like we're getting the C female category on the far left. In the chat, really appreciate all the long days you put into these events. Yeah, happy to do it. I know some people through the weekend have has said how much they appreciate the streams, and that it seems like it's the kind of job that a lot of people wouldn't like to do based on my conversations, and I kind of see it as the opposite. I get to watch climbing. I get a great view. Get to see all the talent. Get to talk about it. It's a win-win. It's John's last name, Nikar. Thanks for letting me know about that. I've learned a couple pronunciations. So John Nikar. You can see the more athlete groups out. I think we've got the B male, B female. I think we probably have almost all of the groups out here now. So the athletes can touch the holds that they can reach, but they can't climb up. And they can't get a boost or, you know, anything like that. Really just to get a sense of what the first holds will be for their starting position. Get a sense of the texture. You spend some time looking at the route. Once the once the preview's done, then the athletes will go back into isolation. Typically, the first athletes that are on the wall will stay out, get tied into their harness with the belayer. So some of the athletes categories have finished up their preview, so they're heading back up to the isolation area. Okay, so some of the athletes heading back. Looks like the D female and male categories were the first to come out. Looks like the B athletes are heading back. Isolation. Good. Oh, the lift. Yeah, it's all good. So we can see our, I believe that's the junior athletes that are previewing. So to begin with, we're going to have the A male, A female, D male, C male, and B female categories. So that'll be the first heat, and then the second heat we'll have the C female, junior female, D female, and B male categories. After, make sure to stick around for the podiums. You can see behind the bench in front of the speed wall, we've got some nice podiums set up. Okay, so the junior male and female categories look like they're done their preview. So they'll be heading back up to the isolation area. For the lead problems, you can see the belayers pulling the ropes. You might be wondering, why did they even bother putting a rope up for those ones if they're just going to pull it down? And so the athletes can see where the draws are that they need to clip into. So it shows the line. And for top rope, athletes don't need to worry about any of that. They just tie in and climb and all right, so we're gonna have Mason Frey. Looks like he's on for the A male on the left. So the reason Mason is out there by himself for right now is because there are 10 A male athletes with 2 Saskatchewan athletes, and then the 8 that are part of the Alberta Climbing Association. We have 9 for C male and B female, so the next round we'll have 3. And then we have 8 for the A female and D male. So once we get from 8 onward, the goal with The format is for all of the first place athletes to finish at the same time. Since Mason's the only one, we'll just zoom in a little bit. Nice progress so far from Mason Frey. It's coming out from under this steep section, under this cave. Crowd's cheering him on. It's Mason, while he's got a stable position, looks to clip into the draw. He's thinking it's probably going to be difficult to clip into it from another position later, so smart move. He's traversing through this very steep section. By my estimation, this part that he's in right now is about a 30 or maybe even a 45-degree angle. Nice effort by Mason. Crowd's cheering him on. Really good effort. Nice to lead us off. So next up, I believe for the A male, we're going to look for Zahi Lee Sun. And I think for C male, we should have Lennox Mott. And for B female, Amara Archer. So I see Amara and Lennox and Zahi. So Zahi Lee Sun on your far left for the A male category. And Lennox Mott, C male. So that's the white problem. It's kind of in the middle. And then Amara Archer, B female. So she'll be on the problem that's red on the far right. Running start for the A for Zahi. That's fun. So Lennox is on the wall. Zahi and Amara. So Lennox on top rope. And Amara and Zahi on lead. You see Zahi on the far left on the blue problem, getting to the steep section of the cave. Lennox and Amara working through about the midway point. Zahi off the wall. And Lennox off the wall now. So you've got Amara out here with the whole gym's attention. Chalking up. Really good technique by Amara so far. Let me see if I can zoom in on this one. You just show a little more of an isolated camera for Amara. Really small holds here. This is taking a moment to chalk up. Looks up at that draw that's just above her head. And she knows she's going to have to clip, but doesn't want to overextend. So she's really small holds here. The foot holds and the hand holds. So now she is onto this bigger dish hold with her right foot, but it's going to get very steep very quickly here. And she also has to transition around the corner a little bit. Crowd is excited for that. Dynamic move where the athlete's feet leave the ground. And she's trying to get that last draw. Nice work. What a treat. And the first athlete out for the B female. So next up, we're going to have Nicholas Avila. We're 90% of our cheering section in the chat in Colombia is going to be cheering on Nicholas. Vamos. So that'll be for the A male on the far left side. For the A female, we're going to have Isla Behrens coming out. For the D male, we're going to have Henry Epp. C male, we're going to have Spry Pickup. And for the B female, we're going to have Grace Fines. So we'll have all 5 lines for this heat. See you in the chat. Thanks for the live feed, really appreciate it. Very welcome. Happy to do it. All right, so when the athletes talk to the judges and their belayer, they can take a bit of time to read the route. They can just hop on like Henriette, D male, straight to it. Isla Behrens on the wall for A female. Nicholas Avila. And your far left is on. Spry pickup is on the wall now. C male. Grace finds. It's Grace previewing the route. Isla Barons moving quickly. We saw in the semifinals this morning that Isla likes to move quick. So Isla moving through a section that includes a lot of these dual texture holds. So I see Henry Epp off the wall, so the crowd's cheering for him. Good solid effort to start with for the D male group. So a lot of those volumes, those gray volumes on Isla's routes have white, smooth texture. Slippery, called a dual texture, so those are interesting. Spry pickup is making some really good progress on the white holds on his problem. Nicholas Avila coming out under the cave, steep section. Grace Fines working through about a third of the way. Nicholas Avila is coming out very nicely here through this steep section. Very difficult to hang on. Looks like he's pretty strong in it. Isla Barons is continuing to move pretty quickly. And Spry pickup is near the steep section of the roof on his problem. So we've got a lot of really good action happening here. So Nicholas Avila off the wall. And Isla Barons off the wall. Crowd's cheering. And Spry pickup as well. Really good effort here just in the first couple of rounds with some of the first athletes putting on a really good show. And keeping in mind that even though the athletes that we're seeing here are, 8th or 9th place, and somewhere in that range, that they did qualify through semifinals and into finals out of a large field. And so these problems are quite difficult, harder than they look for sure. So we've got Grace Fines. I'm just going to isolate that camera again here so that we can see a little bit more. So we had Amara Archer got within a hold or two of that top draw. So for lead, there's no top hold. Yeah, there's the top anchor. The draw that the athlete clips into is their top. For the C and D, for the top rope athletes, they'll have a top hold that's marked. You can see on the white problem, the C male problem, that the top hold has a piece of purple tape squared around it. It's Grace Fines now into this roof section. Jumped for the dynamic and couldn't reach for it, but the crowd is happy for her effort. So am I. That was a really good effort by Grace. So, next out, we're going to have Colgan Jensen for the A male. On the left, Maya Pathram for the A female, Peter Bridges for the D male, Matthew Williamson for the C male, and Addie Lemieux for the B female. Yeah, that's Peter Bridges. It's Kogan Jensen for the A male, Maya Pathram for the A female, Peter Bridges for the D male, Matthew Williamson for the C male, and Addie Lemieux for the B female. So I'm really interested in this A male start with a running start. So far, all three of the athletes, Mason, Zahi, Nicholas, and now Colgan, have been able to run and jump and grab that hold. So Matthew Williamson on the wall, Addie Lemieux on the wall, Maya Pathram, and Peter Bridges as well. So we've got all five of our athletes up. It's Colgan is making his way through to the steep section. Maya Pathram to Colgan's right. Incredibly difficult problems just by my amateur estimations, but seeing these athletes and how strong they are and seeing the techniques that they're applying is pretty amazing. It's Colgan. It's getting through this steep section. Maya Pathram pressing up. We've got Peter Bridges. Colgan looking like he wants to get out of this steep section. He's hanging on really well. It's very draining, but he wants to clip in and see if he can get to a part where he can maybe rest his arms a little bit. Really strong effort. We're also seeing Matthew Williamson making some good progress. He's back to where a spry pickup was. It's Colgan Jensen fighting. Really good effort by Colgan. It's Maya Pathram making good progress. Matthew Williamson just coming off the wall. Peter Bridges coming down. So we've got our two females, Maya Pathram and Addie Lemieux, both looking very strong. So Maya reaching and on her way down. So Maya had a really good run. So now we get to focus on Addie Lemieux for a moment. And Addie's coming off the wall, so crowd's cheering. Really good effort by all of our athletes so far. So next up, for the A male, we'll have Seth Kozak. For the A female, Malik House. For the D male, BL Pons. The C male, Winston Mosaico. And for the B female, Hallie Mitchell. So out comes the athletes. The D male, BL Pons. Malik House for the A female. Seth Kozak for the A male. Winston Mosaico for the C male. And Hallie Mitchell on the B female. So the athletes previewing, if they like, or a lot of the D athletes, just way too excited to preview more than they have to. So we see BL on the wall, and also Winston Mosaico is on the wall. Malik House, Seth Kozak. So Seth Kozak makes it 5 for 5 on that A male running start. It really just shows the talent from these athletes, where you only get one chance, and if you run and miss it, that's it. Hallie Mitchell now getting ready to get onto the wall. So Malik House. Trying to think about the best way to transition. Pressing up can be a difficult move to apply pressure upwards. Seth Kozak looking pretty comfortable. So he's gonna clip the draw before he moves forward, and he does. He's hanging on with one of his feet cut. Kind of swung him out a little bit. Nice effort by Seth. He hopes he had more. So we've got BL Pons off the wall for the D male. Hallie Mitchell, Malik House, and Winston Mosaico. So Winston is quite high. He's just coming under this roof section. Cut his feet and he caught it with his left hand. Malik making some really good progress as well. Winston is getting into a section with some really small crimp holds. Nice job by Winston. Malik is off the wall as well. Malik had a pretty high point for hers. Haven't been keeping track exactly where all the athletes have gotten to, but I think Malik has pretty strong showing. So now we've got Hallie Mitchell. I'm just gonna isolate on that one. You can hear Amara Archer cheering on Hallie. Hallie had a good rest position, able to use her time to give her arms a little bit of a break. As she steps down, and reaches back up again. She's going to step down again. Okay, so the adjustments looking pretty good for Hallie. Is able to change her position a little bit and make it work. Able to get that draw and clip in, which is always tricky. Making sure you're in the right position, stable enough that you don't fall while you're trying to clip in. Nice footwork by Hallie. You can tell she's very careful about making sure that she's deliberately placing her feet. It's working well so far. It's now into the steep section. And we saw from Amara and Grace and Addie, actually I can't recall if Addie got up to this point or not. So Hallie sees the hold. And she knows what she's gonna have to do, and she warms up for it. Really good effort. She threw herself for it, and the crowd appreciates the effort. So next up, we're gonna have an Iron Dearden for the A male, Julia Davidow for the A female, Caleb Verrier for the D male, Zachary Osborne for the C male, and Reese Deutscher for the B female. So we can see the athletes talk to the judges, talk to their belayer, sequence the route a little bit. Keeping an eye on Aniran Dearden with that running start. Julia Davidow on, Aniran is on. Caleb Verrier is on the wall. Reese Deutscher is moving very quickly. And Zachary Osborne for C male on the white problem. Zachary's also looks pretty confident, traversing around the corner. Goes Zach from Jacinth. So Nyron clips into the draw on the cave section. And Julia Davidow into the press section, the overhead press. And Caleb Verrier making some progress, twisting his body from pulling right to pulling left. And Nyron looking pretty strong here coming out of this roof section. Zachary Osborne confidently flowing through. Nyron took a fall. Gave himself a pretty good position so far. Reese Deutscher on the red problem. Looking pretty strong coming out of a layback position. Julia Davidow, it's a little bit steep where she's at right now. Caleb Verrier looking really good. So Julia reaching for the draw and on her way down. It's really strong climb by Julia. It's Caleb hanging on to a smooth texture. Can't really tell how shiny they are. It's a little bit. You can maybe see a bit. Zachary Osborne just took a fall right off of the getting into the roof section. It's nice work by him, getting all the way up to that really difficult part to traverse through. It's Caleb hanging on to a hold that has no texture, and his foot slipped. Nice work by Caleb. So once again, we get to focus on the B female problem with Reese Deutscher from Saskatchewan. The rope is heavy. I think that Reese, I think she may have clipped into a draw that maybe wasn't meant to be clipped. It's a little hard to see. Let me see if I can demonstrate this. She caught it. Nice work. So there's a draw here. And then there's a draw here. And then there's a draw. Nice effort by Reese Deutscher. So you can see the rope going up this way and then over to here and then back up to here. And so the rope had a lot of extra friction by going over to the left. And so you could see Reese pulling hard. The rope gets heavier the higher up you go, obviously, because there's more of it. And so the athletes, they're usually pulling it just with one hand. Obviously, they got to hang on somehow. And so you could see her really straining with that rope. And it was because it was taking an extra turn with some extra friction. And she powered through it. And if I'm not mistaken, she has at least one more hold than Amara. So next up we'll have Jacob Galloway for the A male, Hillary Turini for the A female, Ethan Yavitu for the D male, Jax Franzen for the C male, and Claire Strawson for the B female. You can see Christian, no, not Christian, our belayer having to pull that rope. So Reese had a difficult time pulling on it because of the extra friction. And it is coming, but really had to yank on it to get it to go through that extra clip. Kind of the same principle that a gree or an ATC works. In the same way, where if you add enough friction to the rope, you put it across enough friction against a corner, and it will hold the rope. And so, pretty tricky, but good for Reese to power through that and get all the way up to the point that she did. Looking at it from here, the draw that Reese used must be for the black route. That would be the B male route. All right, so Jacob Galloway on for the A male, running start. Hillary Turini for the A female on the green problem. Ethan Yavitu is up on the black problem for the D male. And we'll look for Jax Franzen and Claire Strawson. You can see Jax in front of his hold. Both Hillary and Jacob making some pretty progress pretty early on. You can see Hillary into this section that's, oh, look at that. Hillary showing off her flexibility with a very high foot. She's hanging on and looking for a stable position. So Jax is on the wall, and Claire Strawson for B female is now onto the wall. Jacob Galloway into the steep section on his route. Ethan Yavitu from Lethbridge, looking really confident for the D male. Hillary found a place to hang on with one hand. Get some body positioning. Hillary doing another high foot, really showing her flexibility. Comes in really useful. Jacob looking really strong. So Ethan Yavitu just came down. Jacob reaches up for the crimp and couldn't hang on. Claire Strawson working towards the volume. Jax Franzen trying to keep his body close and pivot his body a little bit. Hillary Turney is just a couple holds away. Sees the clip. Hillary really adjusting her body. The crowd loves it because that looked very close. There's the top. Nice work. So we're gonna focus in again on Jax Franzen for C male on the white problem and Claire Strawson, B female on the red problem. Jax adjusting his feet. He's down climbing a little bit just to figure out which position he wants. Finds a little better hold, so put himself in a really good position. Now he's finding these crimps. Claire Strawson moving pretty quickly through this section. Jax up getting into the steep section. Totally horizontal, Jax Franzen. Not a lot to hang on to, so you kind of have to keep your feet. And he reaches for the nice hold. Jax looking really strong here. A couple holds to go, and they're not very big holds. They're little crimps. They kind of have blockers. He's got a left hand on that. Just slipped. Claire Strawson slipped as well. Crowd's excited. That was a really good effort by Jax Franzen. Claire also made some really good progress. So next up, we're going to have Jordy Matson for a male, Georgia Blumes for a female, Tycho Myers for D male, Levi Schaller for the C male, and Sylvie Robert for B female. So these are the third place semifinalists. So right up onto the wall, Tycho Myers for D male, and Georgia Blumes for the A female on the green problem. Jordy doing some previewing. I can't help but to watch every time the A male running start. I gotta watch this. So Levi Schaller on, and Jordy's on the wall, and Sylvie Robert for the B female. So all 5 of our athletes up. Georgia moving very smoothly. JJ. Tycho Myers looks like he's moving pretty quickly. So Tycho moving into the no texture holds. Just a smooth piece of shiny plastic. So there's 2 of them, and they're one of them is undercling, the other one's a bit of a side pull. Jordy getting into the roof section. Georgia crossing over. Levi and Sylvie on the far right, about halfway through. So Tycho has one of the non-texture holds. A lot of action here. Jordy powering through this very steep section. Georgia can see that second last draw right by her left hand. Georgia and Jordy both coming off. Crowd's cheering them on. They had strong effort. And Tycho's off. I see Levi and Sylvie, so we're gonna. So Levi's off the wall when he got to the roof section. Now we've got Sylvie Robert. So Sylvie is now at the dynamic and hangs on strongly with both hands gripping it. Now she's got 2 draws. Or just 1 draw. And she gets it. Nice work. Big smile. Well done. So next up, we're gonna have our second place semifinalists. Matthew Edwards for A male, Mavis Mahalati for the A female, Nicholas Thasik for the D male, Emmett Lee for the C male, and Madeline Z for the B female. Oh, I can't. Yeah. Yeah. So the second last group of athletes for A male, A female, D male, C male, and B female. Matthew Edwards on the wall for A male. Emmett Lee for C male is on the wall. Madeline Z for B female is on the wall. Mavis Mahalati for A female. Nicholas Thasek for D male is now on the wall. It's Matthew Edwards into the roof section. Nicholas Thasek making some pretty good progress for D male. Mavis Mahalati traversing through the section with the big press above her shoulders. Emma Lee is cruising. Nicholas Thasek is now at the no texture holds. Matthew Edwards is through this, not quite through the steep section. Madeline Z is moving. Matthew Edwards off the wall. It's looking good. Nicholas Thasek to Emmett Lee off the wall. It's a good effort by him near those last parts. Nicholas Thasek, I believe, has the high point here. Got through the no texture. Mavis Mahalati. Progressing very well. Madeline Z as well. Nicholas Thasek off the wall, but I believe he's got the high point, if I'm not mistaken. Mavis Mahalati coming down as well. And so now we get to watch Madeline Z at the time where she's jumps and gets the, a little hard to see from this angle in the camera, but it's you can see the athletes have to jump and leave their feet. So Madeline is looking for that last draw. Just adjusting her feet. You can hear the crowd. She got it. Nice work. She got a couple tops on that problem. So now we're going to have our finalists from qualifier round, or sorry, for the semifinal round for the A male, Camden Lund, A female, Yuxi Lee, D male, Mika Yavitu, C male, Lucas C, and B female, Liliane Tago. And then after these athletes, we'll have the C female, junior male, junior female, D female, and B male categories. And stick around after that because we will do the podium presentations for this competition as well as the overall ranking for the top rope and lead season. Liliane Tago is on the wall for B female. Mika Yavitu is on the wall as well. Yuxi Lee. And Lucas C for C male. And we get to watch Camden Lund with the running start for the A male on your far left. Mika Yavitu is moving very quickly, D male. Yuxi Lee is progressing nicely. Liliane Tago moving quite quickly. All right, Camden Lund. Running start, and he gets it. So Mika Yavitu is making some really good progress. Lucas C into the section with some crimps, really small holds. Liliane Tago with an unfortunate fall. Crowd's cheering her on. She probably wanted a lot more out of that one. A strong effort though. So we've got Lucas C on C male. And the white problem. Mika Yavitu. It's quite high. Yuxi Lee is moving pretty carefully on her part. Camden Lund is progressing through the roof cave section. Lucas C reaching up for that jug hold. Serves him well. And Mika Yavitu with the top. Nice work. So Camden Lund climbs down a little bit and changes his position. Lucas C is now getting through the roof section of his problem. Yuxi Lee is making some really good progress. So Lucas carefully holding body tension. You can hear, I think that might be the high point for Lucas C. And Yuxi clips in, fist pump. Nice work. Really good effort from these first place semifinalists. Camden 1 is making some really good effort here. Really good progress. Looking really sure of himself. He's thinking about how he's going to clip that draw. Amazing tension to hang on. Crowd is into it. You can see him shaking. Amazing. I believe that's high point as well. Well, we sure got treated to a lot of really good athleticism in this round. So barring any technicalities or things of that nature, that will be the last of our A male, A female, D male, C male, and B female athletes. So next up, we'll have the C female. Hi, good. How are you? How's Neva?
I think she's good. I think she's always nervous.
Yeah.
I think it's also really weird to have like the next day, so it's kind of like this big break where you forgot what you just did yesterday.
Yeah. Well, she came out of qualifiers in first, so
We'll see.
yeah. So we'll have the C female, junior male, junior female, D female, and B male categories next. All right, here come some of our athletes. So, I believe we're going to have Thomas Kalis and Ben Anthony going out first. So I see Thomas. You can see Ben Anthony as well. So the B male and junior male categories have 9 athletes. 8 from the Alberta Climbing Association, and B male has 1 from British Columbia, and junior male has 1 from Saskatchewan. Ben Anthony's on the wall for B male. So Ben's just clipped into the fourth draw. And we'll look for Thomas Kalis for the junior male on your left. Ben's in a stable position, so he looks around. Come up with a plan for how he wants to proceed through this section. I believe that we had an injury. Nate Castorma, who's standing right next to me. Uh, so that's why Thomas Kalis isn't on the wall. Thomas is going to go in the next round because that would leave 8 in that category. So Ben Anthony gets it all to himself, so let's just zoom in on him. So Ben climbs down a little bit to readjust. Realized, I think, that it was going to be tricky to clip that draw when he was a little higher up, so now he climbs down to get it. It's kind of an undercling on a roof. Nice try by Ben Anthony. Where it's an undercling, and so when he went to pinch it with his right hand, he realized that the angle was pretty tricky, so he readjusted. So next up, we should have Manu Bouchard for B male, Addie Parnell for D female, Thomas Kalis for junior male, and Nora Smolnicki for C female. Thomas eyeing up that problem with the running start. And he gets it. So we can see Thomas Kalis getting into the roof section now. Nice movements by Thomas as our first junior male coming out of the gate. Reaches and couldn't hang on, but crowd's happy. It was a really good opening effort. So we've got Nora Smolnicki out, C female. Addie Parnell for D female. So Addie's up on the wall. And the pink problem. So we can see Addie moving really well. Nora Smolnicki is now starting on the yellow problem on the far left. Nice work by Addie. She threw for that hold and didn't quite catch it, but nice solid effort. You see Nora Smolnicki, the C female. Nora looking pretty confident. Just a little over halfway up the problem already. Gets a high foot. Matches her foot. Tried to heel hook. She does, reaches up a little bit too much momentum, but really good opening effort by Nora to lead off for the C female category. Got more athletes coming out now. So we've got Roman Pilkington for the B male. I didn't see Manu Bouchard, so we'll see what happened with Manu. But we've got Roman Pilkington for the B male on your far right. D female, we have Karina Eustace Wallace. Junior male, Benoit Mallow. And for the C female, I don't see an athlete out there. So Benoit is on the wall on your far left. Karina Eustace Wallace is on the pink problem. Roman Pilkington is on the black problem for the B male. And I do see C female looking for Chloe Richard. See if I can peek down. Karina Eustace Wallace for D female. Approaching. It's a couple moves away from where Addie Parnell had gotten to. Roman Pilkington working his way up to the 5th draw. Benoit Malo on the far left is at the roof of the cave. Chloe Richard on the far left for C female on the yellow problem. About a third of the way up. Karina Eustace Wallace hanging on to those pockets. Taking a moment to chalk up. So Benoit Malo takes a moment to clip in. Karina Eustace Wallace reached up, stepped down, and couldn't hang on. Crowd's happy for her effort. Benoit Malo is also just came off the wall. Roman Pilkington getting close to where Ben Anthony had gotten to. So we'll see what approach Roman takes. Chloe Richard for C female, progressing through this yellow problem. Roman Pilkington reaches with his left, catches with his right, and gets the draw. So he's got the high point for the B male. Crowd's into it now because he's into the horizontal. Looks for a toe hook. Crowd is liking it, where he cuts his feet out and it's getting pretty tricky. Look at that. Pumps his fists on the way down. Really solid effort. He knows it. That was really good to watch. So we've got Chloe Richard, C female. So Chloe is progressing just past the hold that Nora had tried to reach for. It's nice work by Chloe to power her way through. Let's readjust her foot. Decides to bump her right hand over to the hold before moving her foot. So now she's got to figure out how to get the one with her left. She reached for it, had a finger on it, a couple fingers in there, but not enough to hold her weight. So she has the high point for the C female. So I'll have another fresh batch of athletes coming out. Looking for Addison Priddle, C female. Ryan McGivney for junior male. Natalie Preston for D female, and Isaac Castillo for B male. Ryan McGivney for junior male, looking at that start. So Addison Priddle on the wall for C female. Ryan McGivney, A male, or sorry, junior male, is on the wall now. Isaac Castillo is sequencing for B male, and Natalie Preston, D female, is on the wall. Addison Priddle moving very quickly. C female. Isaac Castillo's on the wall now. So Addison Priddle on C female. About the halfway point up this wall. Ryan McGivney is into the roof section. Natalie Preston about halfway up. Isaac Castillo for B male on the black problem. Progressing very deliberately. Ryan McGivney looking really good. Seems like he's got a lot of energy. This is a really tough move. Yeah, nice work. I saw a lot of athletes find that coming out of that cave is really tricky. Natalie Preston just reached up and couldn't hang on. So we've got Addison Priddle, C female. She bumps over. Now we'll see, she's able to just reach up, so she's just a little bit further than Chloe Richard and slipped. So that should give her the high point. Nice work. So we've got Isaac Castillo. We're going to focus on Isaac, following Roman Pilkington, who had gotten through most of the roof section here. Isaac looking really careful with his footwork. Cuts his feet and readjusts really smoothly. Looks for a toe hook. It's not a lot to put his foot on, and he's going to swing out really hard if he drops his foot. And did he ever look good doing this part? So now hung on with his right hand and tried to reach with his left. Really strong performance by Isaac Castillo. Can't stress enough how steep that is. I'll see if I can give you another angle. This one, it's a little bit. You can kind of see if I can draw on this one. That might be interesting. while we're waiting that this section that Isaac was in, it's almost like completely horizontal. The camera is at an angle that doesn't really show it very well, but Isaac and Roman getting through the majority of that, it's quite a feat. So we have C female, Eva Harbinson, junior male, John Nikar. Finally get a chance to say John's name, pronounce his last name the way it was instructed to me. D female, we're gonna have Ruth Bowden. And for B male, Asher Walji. So John looking at that first move for the junior male. The running start step up. And he gets it. So far we're 13 for 13 on that. So John Nikar is on the wall. Eva Harbinson for C female to his left. Ruth Bowden is on for the D female on the pink problem. And Asher Walji is now on the wall for the B male on the black problem. Eva and Ruth moving very quickly. Look very strong and very confident. See Eva about halfway up. John is under the cave. Ruth Bowden looking pretty good. Now she's into the pockets section. Asher Walji clipping in and moving pretty methodically. Eva shakes out her hand. Eva looking pretty good. Ruth Bowden now making some really good progress here. Asher is getting near the roof section. Eva's hanging on. So Eva is now looking for second last, and now Eva's got a top. Nice work. John Nikar fell off. Sorry, Nikar. Ruth Bowden and Asher Walji now. Ruth is 2 moves away from the top. Asher getting into the roof section. Ruth was just reaching and crowd was happy. That was a high point, I believe, for the D female. Now Asher, completely horizontal. Has to clip this draw. He's got to hang on with one arm And he does. So now he still hanging on. Nice work by Asher. So next up, we will have Willow Gagne for C female, Oliver Gerard Diedrichs, junior male. Jaden Tomanek should be coming out for the junior female. Mela Biggs for the D female, and Kian Mazurik for the B male category. So the athletes coming out. So for the junior male, Oliver Gerard Diedrichs is on the wall. C female, Willow Gagne. Junior female, Jaden Tomanek. And B male, Kian Mazurik is on the wall. And for D female, Mila Biggs is talking to the judge. See a comment in the chat. Thank you for great announcing. Oliver is in his last provincial comp as a junior. Hard to believe that Oliver is still in youth at the level he's climbing at. He's had an amazing couple seasons from my perspective, even at senior level. It's Willa Gagne for C female. On the far left, it's about halfway through the problem. Oliver is coming out of the roof section. Jaden Tomanek just took a fall. Really steep and difficult holds what Jaden was just on. Kian Mazurik is moving quite quickly. He is at the roof section. And Mila Biggs is working well. Kian getting a lot of attention because he's now hanging completely horizontal, looking for a way to keep his feet attached. Willow Gagne. Sakian reaching and couldn't hang on. Couple athletes near the top. Willow Gagne, one hand. She's got it. Nice work. Oliver. He's got the second last draw. Mila Biggs to his right is making really good progress. So Oliver jumps for it, and that top looks crazy. Haven't seen a top with the A male or the junior on that one quite yet. It's now Mila Biggs. Looking to see what she can do. For her left foot. It's the clear, no texture hold. Very slippery. So now Mila crosses over and she gets it. Nice work. She looks down and waits for the top. Nice work. A lot of really good progress in this. And we still have third, second, and first place semifinalists to go for these 5 problems. Stick around for the podium presentations. If you go to cec.results.info, you'll be able to see the results that have been finalized from the first heat. You'll be able to see the live scores for the results that are coming in for this heat that we're in right now. So, Emma Franzen for C female, Linus Raves for junior male, Miles Snyder for junior female, Ophelia Lebrun for D female, and Blaine Neufeld for B male. You see Ophelia is on the wall, Mile is on the wall. Linus Raves is on the wall. Blaine Neufeld for B male. Emma Franzen starting on far left for C female. It's Linus and Mael getting into the steep section underneath the cave. Mael swings over with her left. Nice work, good catch. Linus adjusting. Looks for an opportunity to clip in, and he does. Looking pretty good here. Emma Franzen coming up to about the halfway mark. Blaine Neufeld looking pretty strong on the black problem. Lioness chalking up. Still steep. Mael cut her feet and was hanging on. Lioness looking pretty good here. Mael couldn't hang on. Nice effort. Ophelia Lebrun looking for some footwork. Lioness at the second last draw. Jim's going to be looking at Lioness to see if he can find a way to get that last draw. He throws for it. Didn't get it, but it's exciting to watch. So we've got Emma Franzen for C female on the left. Ophelia Lebrun, the pink problem. And now Blaine Neufeld cuts his feet out on this roof section. Gets the clip. So Blaine looking for a way to try to hang on. Keeps some really good tension. Blaine Neufeld. Blaine is now got the high point. Really hanging on with his feet. And he catches himself. Blaine Neufeld. Crowd's going wild for Blaine Neufeld. Nice work. Ophelia was going for the second last hold and couldn't hang on. Nice work by Ophi and Emma Franzen. It's now 2 moves away from a top. Emma's had a really strong climb. She gets it with one hand, 2 hands, looks down. Judge says top. That was excellent by Emma. Two more rounds left. Hard to believe with some of the last couple rounds that we've had with how good some of these second, third, and fourth place finishers, third and fourth place finishers have been. Blaine Neufeld guaranteed himself, I believe, a second place or higher. So pending Hunter Mitchell and Casey Miller. Sorry, that'll be third place. We'll see, depending on how the foreign national situation works with Casey Miller from BC. But nonetheless, a podium spot for Blaine Neufeld, barring any technicalities. So we should have Eva Burrell for C female, Gilby Grant for junior male, Sophia Bowles for junior female, Anna Cassell for D female, and Hunter Mitchell for B male. So Hunter's on the wall. Anna's on the wall. Sophia's on the wall. Gilby's on the wall. And Eva is now up. Gilby's moving pretty quickly. holding a lot of tension. Hunter Mitchell. It's about halfway through the vertical section. Sophia Bowles is about to get up onto the volume. Anna Cassell is getting near the pocket section. It's Gilby looking pretty strong through this overhanging section. Now he's getting up into the vertical part. Anna Cassell looking pretty calm and measured. Sophia Bowles now getting into the dual texture volumes. Eva Burrell progressing very nicely. C female. It's Gilby. It's now at the second last draw. Let's hope that Sophia Bowles sits a little bit out of the way when Gilby decides to go for it. Got Anna Cassell. Couple moves away here. Gilby. Nice effort by Gilby Grant. Hunter Mitchell now into the roof section. Anna Cassell is got a top. Nice work. Anna's parents right next to me. They're happy. Sophia Bowles reaches and couldn't make it. Strong root by Sophia. Hunter Mitchell. Eva Burrell. Hunter throws a knee bar and couldn't hold it. Eva Burrell with the top. Only caught the tail end of Hunter Mitchell. It looked like he had a knee bar for a second. Well, that was exciting. So now we're at our finalists. The first place finalists from the semifinal round for the C female, junior female, D female, and B male categories. So for C female, Neva Marr. Junior male, Joel Neufeld. Junior female, Brooke White. D female, Chloe Burrell. And B male, Casey Miller. So we're going to keep the stream on afterwards for the podium presentations. So stick around for that. Will be podiums for the competition this weekend and also for the lead and top rope season for the athletes. So Brooke White wasting no time getting on the wall for junior female in green problem. Joel Neufeld lining up for the running start. All 17 of the 19 of the A male and junior male athletes have gotten that running start. So kudos to all of them. It's very stressful to watch from my perspective. A lot of athletes on the wall now. We got Neva Marr, C female on the far left on the yellow problem. Joel Neufeld to her right. Blue problem for the junior male. Brooke White is on the green problem for the junior female. And for D female, Chloe Burrell is just approaching the problem. And Casey Miller for B male on the black on your far right is moving quickly. So Brooke White looking very proficient. And to her left, Joel Neufeld also looking pretty confident coming through a steep section. Casey Miller a couple draws away from the roof section. Neva Marr Brooke White and Joel Neufeld look like they're racing each other. Both really strong climbers and just being a few feet away from each other. I wonder if there's a little psychological motivation or pressure. So we have Brooke White nearing the top draw. Ooh, she noticed one of the draws. So Joel and Brooke and Neva. Joel throws for it. Brooke gets the top draw. Nice work, Brooke. Neva Marr. Neva Marr has the top. Nice work. So we've got Chloe Burrell, D female, and Casey Miller, B male. So we've seen a few tops for the D female. Mila Biggs and Anna Cassell. No tops on the B male route. Casey Miller cuts his feet. Found a rest position. See how he adjusts his feet. Finds a kind of a bicycle move. So we saw Blaine Neufeld get to this point. And I think one more. Chloe Burrow on the way down. Strong effort. Casey Miller, I'm not sure. I think that Blaine may have had one more hold above, but don't quote me on that one. So, wasn't that exciting? So that is the end of the finals round. We're going to have some appeal periods, reviews, scoring tabulations, etc. We're going to have the podiums. So what I'm going to do is flip down to where the podiums are going to be. And you don't need to see that much of me. Let me hide myself up in the corner here. All right, so podiums will be in front of the speed wall. I'm going to step away for a bit while that's all being tabulated. And I'll try to announce the athletes that are being announced when that happens. So likely about 5 or 10 minutes at least. So we'll be back. All right, well, we're going to have the podium presentations. When the scores and the provincial totals are ready. So when we see that starting to happen, I'll come back and see if I can announce so that you know who they are. See, see Nolan Archer putting the medals out. I'm just going to stand over here so I can hear and see. So Miles Snyder, the female athlete rep on the board for the ACA. They had some volunteer prizes that were donated. Before you go downstairs, I'll borrow those scissors after. Oh, I can do the minor. Paul Paul Tur- Paul Turney won, and he is right there. He's too busy working to go get his. So it's a nice touch. Thanks to the sponsors. I can't recall who the sponsors were off the top of my head, but see a couple comments. Joseph Lee Sun, our board member. Thank you, Jeremy, for your work and commentary of the provincial lead finals. So very much appreciated. And well done, CCC. Thanks, Jeremy, for making the stream available. Yep. Thanks everybody for all the compliments. I appreciate it. Happy to do it. I was trying to multitask. I've got some cameras and equipment to take down, and it's going to be a long night. That's why I've got the scissors. It's a nice touch, giving out some prizes to all the volunteers for helping. A lot of work goes into these, as I mentioned, and we see a lot of people are volunteers over and over and over, and so we really appreciate all the effort. So Mark Kozak, president of the ACA and jury president, wants to thank CCC for hosting. Root setters. You can't see them, but I will show you. There they are. Christian, Page, Heather, Maddie, Dahlia, and I don't Levi maybe. I'm sorry, I can't. Mark's let's thank the volunteers. Competition results. So I'm gonna follow along as we go. D female. Third place for the competition, Ophelia Lebrun. Ophi. Second place, Mila Biggs. with a top. Anna Cassell, first place, also with a top. Tiebreaker would have gone to the qualifier round, in which Anna came in second. Great job, ladies. D male, Tycho Myers, third place. Second place, Nicholas Stasek. Fist bump. Nice camaraderie. Mika Yavitu, first place with the top. A note about Mika. He has came in first place in every competition this season. C female, third place, Willow Gagne. Eva Burrell, second place. Neva Marr, first place. A note about the C females, we had fifth, Eva Harbinson, fourth, Emma Franzen, and then Willow, Eva, and Neva all getting a top in the finals. And so it goes back to the semifinal round. And in the case of Willow and Emma, according to Vertical Life, it looks like that they actually had a tiebreaker on time. So for the competition, for C male, Emmett Lee from Saskatchewan. Jax Franzen, second place. Lucas Z, first place. Winston Mosaico, fourth in the competition, but third place amongst Alberta Climbing Association athletes because Emmett Lee is a Saskatchewan athlete. Nice work, guys. B female, third place, Amara Archer. You see she's got an injury on her ankle that she's recovering from. Sylvie Robert, second place with a top. So this would have gone back to semifinals for the tiebreaker. Madeline Z, first place for the competition. Madeline and her brother Lucas taking first place. Nice work. Very good work, ladies. So Isaac Castillo, third place on the competition. Casey Miller from British Columbia, second place. Blaine Neufeld, first place. So Roman Pilkington takes third place amongst Alberta athletes for the competition, and Isaac Castillo bumps up to second when Casey Miller, as a foreign national, is excluded. Nice work, guys. A female, Georgia Blumes, third place. Hillary Turini, second place with a top. So that would have gone back to semifinals for the tiebreaker. Yuxi Lee, first place with a top and the tiebreaker from semifinals. Yuxi came in first in semifinals for the A females. Great job, A female ladies. I'm just doing what Mark Kozak is doing and looking at the results on Vertical Life. So A male, Jacob Galloway, third place. Colgan Jensen, second place. Camden Lund, first place. Junior female, third place, Miles Snyder. Sophia Bowles, second place. Smile had 37. Sophia was 37 plus. And Brooke White had a top for first place. Nice work. Junior female athletes. Salinas Raves, third place. We actually had a tie for third place. Oliver, Gerard Dietrichs, and Linus and Joel all had 41 plus, but a tiebreaker back to semifinals. So Linus in third place, 41 plus. Joel Neufeld, 41 plus. And Gilby Grant, 42 plus. And Gilby, I believe, was first place out of the semifinals round. Nice work, fellas. So I believe that Mark was just handed the provincial rankings. So this would be on the season. It's often that so D female, third place, Ophelia LeBrun. It's often the similar order as the provincial competition because the provincial competition is worth double what the local competitions are. Mila Biggs, second on the season. And Anna Cassell, first place. Nice work. It's because the provincial competition is worth twice as many points as the locals. It's pretty heavily weighted, but there are times where overperformance, underperformance. Sometimes there's athletes that are, injured, missing competitions. I shouldn't say over or underperformance, just different results. So that's Tycho Myers in third, Nicholas Stasek in second, and Mika Yavitu for D male in first place on the season. Nice work. C female, Eva Burl, third place. Emma Franz in second place. Neva Mar, first place. C male, third place Lucas C. So here's an example where Lucas was first in the competition and had gotten a lot of points from that one. And third overall in the top rope season. Levi Schaller, second on the season, and Jax Franzen, first for the season. Nice work. Third place for B female, Hallie Mitchell. Second place, Madeline Z. Sylvie Robert, first place. She's surprised. Sylvie wasn't expecting that. Pleasant surprise. B male, third place, Kian Mazurek. Second place, Isaac Castillo. Blaine Neufeld, first place on the season to go along with his first place in the competition. Strong effort, nice work. He wants to take the trophy home, but one trophy that's shared amongst everybody. Third place for A female, Isla Barons. Gaiva is not here right now. So sending up her coach and putting the medal on. Hillary Turney, second place on the season for A female. Fist bumps her coach too. Georgia Blumes, first place on the season. Nice work. Georgia wanted the trophy as well. A male, third place on the season, Colgan Jensen. Jacob Galloway, second place on the season. Camden Lund, first place on the season. Junior female, third place on the season. I think he said Brooke White. He did say Brooke White. There's Brooke. Brooke was celebrating her competition win. Miles Snyder, second place. Sophia Bowles, first place on the season. Great job. I think Maya was taking pictures for social media, so she had to get someone else to do that. Third place for the junior male. Who's that? Oliver, Gerard Dietrichs, Joel Neufeld, Blaine's older brother, second place on the season. Linus Raves, first place on the season. So that will wrap it up for this competition and for the Alberta Climbing Association season. So the next thing for the athletes that qualify to go to regionals, Boulder Regionals, I believe is in Edmonton this year, and then lead nationals and Boulder Nationals as well. So thanks everybody for tuning in. Thanks for supporting youth competitive climbing. Thanks for all your appreciations in the chat. I see. Thank you for your. Oh, that was from Joey. Thanks, Jeremy, for making the stream available. Awesome work. Really appreciated. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate you and woohoo. Yeah, happy to do it. So take care, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, and good luck for everybody who's proceeding on to regionals, nationals, and for everyone else, we'll see you next season.